drop zone. Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You're cleared hot, so engage anything that moves. All right, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
I had my microphone muted because I'm a smart cookie. Hello. Welcome to the... No, I'm joking. It's lovely to see you all, guys. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good start to your week. We are live and direct. Everything is done. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the TV is on the wall. So that's great. So that's done. TV's on the wall. The alerts and full screen alerts are complete. I've added some basic lighting to the reactions and stuff. Soon you guys will be able to control the lights behind me completely. So, yeah. Office move officially complete, really. I mean, tears in my eyes, man. Passion in my veins, tears in my eyes. We are... difficult time to be this guy. Oh my word! I did not get the old, what's the word I'm looking for here? The brain is still waking up, and that is why I have a very large quantity of coffee.
You're headed back in.
It's like I knew he was on the floor. I just didn't move my gun to shoot him. Which is not very intelligent, is it? Let's be honest.
Need immediate support. Grid mark.
Supply drop on the way.
Please, Mr. Potato, sir. Terrible weapons to get into a gunfight with. You just won 2 games? Nice one, Lithuania. Good to see. It's a good way to start the bloody day, isn't it?
Have a look and knock out what you can.
One thing I do need to double check is make sure that my display settings haven't changed or gotten weird. Display mode, yeah, 480. Cool, we're good. Just making sure it didn't do anything strange on, you know, ye old refresh rate. Because you wouldn't want that now, would you? I've got, like, no close-range weapons at the moment, which is kind of mad, but... what's a man to do but run around in REDSEC and be a silly little guy?
Check your mission.
I'm dead, yeah, GG. Got a better gun. No weapon I had there would have beat whatever he had. Literally, that is the one curse of finding no loot.
It's just how it goes.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you try and get loot nice and early. And that is why you don't die and win the game. Deary me. Good to see you all, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Very good, very nice. Morning, Brick City. Good to see you. Erickson, You're an IT crack, right? I'm switching professions to be able to work in IT from home. What would you suggest is the best path to be free to work from any location worldwide? Probably just having the right workflow on the go, really. Like, I reckon if I was somebody, well, I mean, I edit on the go. And when I edit on the go, I have like a full-blown operation that comes with me. I've got, you know, my MacBook Pro here, a secondary monitor here, like a quick fold-out one. I've got like various mic stands and stuff that I use. So just having a good workflow, potentially, I feel is the best thing. Have we retired 4K? Temporarily, Wooders. My theory with the YouTube buffering is actually that the normal latency server, which you have to use when you're streaming at 4K, is what was causing the actual, like, buffering itself. So that was my theory. And lo and behold, ever since we've moved back to 1440p and low latency instead of normal latency, it seems to have gone away. So we will keep an eye on that. We've added some more stuff over here, obviously. So that's cool. Oh, and full screen alerts are working now. So, straight up, like, 20 gifted, 50 gifted, 100 gifted are fully operational. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Let's see if I can pull it up here quickly. Yeah, I can show you guys what that looks like, assuming it all... Dino, thank you very much for the 11 months, boss. I appreciate you. So if I... Where are you?
Блять! We're winning! Fan-fucking-tastic! Keep going!
So yeah. That
A
is now
tactical
working.
Brit, eh? How would a Muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
Dino, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I need to slightly rejig the position of that, but we'll do that
A tactical Brit, eh?
later.
How would a Muppet
Aaron,
with
thank
a
you for
name
6
like
months. I
yours get
appreciate
through
you.
selection?
When are we getting a servings guide? A servings guide? Ah, this is the exact slice of pizza that you need. Have I done a YouTube video to set up? That is this week. That is coming this week. Actually, speaking of which, you guys have just reminded me I needed to reply to something. Because I do have something being sent to me for the actual video itself. Blah, 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 blah. I'll do that at 2 o'clock. Let me set a reminder for that, because otherwise I will forget.
You're gonna hit the ground running, but keep your eye on the prize. Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done.
Always important to set reminders. Alright. Any settings? Yes, we will do a settings. Nice to see the inner workings of your setup. Needs a dust. It does need a bit of a dust, yeah. It's probably some of the drill stuff from getting the LG on the wall. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with that in stream. I might actually have it like run something in the background, like a logo or something, just to have something to put on the display. Winding you up looks spotless. Cheers. Nah, honestly, what was really annoying was like during the setup, like getting everything done. Obviously, I'm mounting stuff to the bottom sides of desks, so obviously that to some extent will produce a bit of debris and dust, and then I'm drilling into walls to mount the TV and a few other things. So every time I felt like I was done, I was ended up mounting something else, which then required the entire place to be vacuumed again. Yeah, fellas. Can I have a day off? Exclamation mark monitor. What is? Oh, gameplay. Shit, sorry. I mean, at least you guys got to see the kill. Sorry, I was too busy chatting shit. I mean, look, you kind of... well, I just murdered 2 people. So you sort of got to see what happened. I am a professional full-time streamer. Oh, dear. Pop a UAV here.
Okay, here it comes.
That guy was just straight up AFK. Shanimal, good to see you. I've been doing well. Amateur streamer for sure, man. I mean, honestly. I mean, who would make that kind of mistake? Somebody was just floating in here. With a VCR2 at that range?
All right, stand by to jump off.
Don't know about that.
Back in.
Don't know about that. Felt a bit weird. Call a spade a spade. That felt a bit strange.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Start a new trend of the side-on POV. I mean, look, the side-on is quite helpful because it kind of catches everything in the shot. However, I can now no longer scratch my ass without nobody seeing me. So really, when you think about it,
Grid as indicated.
who's the real loser here? Because it might be me.
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked.
Got enemy in sight. Got a bad feeling about that.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Oh my god, dude, what? Bro, I'm getting battered this morning. What's going on? I've been here
Don't get hung up on it.
getting battered time and time again. Yeah, so there are some perks and upsides to everything. Like, there are some bonuses that we've gotten from just the way we've done things with this setup. I need notepads, don't I? Notepads, like, here are all of the video game profiles that you have messed with in the last year and a half. So they are, in fact, the same, so that is fine. Perfect. Gonna stream DMZ2? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to DMZ2. With the new camera, you're gonna have to keep that hairline trim. Oh, bro, do you know what the worst part is? I can't do messy bed hair anymore. Because, like, before, when I was on the green screen, like, the kind of back, if it was a bit messy, you just couldn't see it. Now it's, like, 4K, bro. You guys are good. You guys are making me do good habits and shit. Like, it's honestly awful. I hate it. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna see you knuckles deep. Jesus Christ. That's the I think that's the worst turn of phrase I think I've heard in quite some time. Going to see you knuckles deep. Oh. Game's gone, mate. The game is well and truly gone. Not downloading revamped Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. I've got a controversial take about that. I don't think it's acceptable to sell those games for the prices that they're selling them at. If I'm being honest. I mean, how much is Black Ops 2? Let's have a look. Black Ops 2 PS5 on the PlayStation Store. 30... Okay, so 17.49. Okay, that's not too bad. It's on discount with PlayStation Plus at the minute, but it's normally $34.99. But they're also selling you the season pass for all the DLC, which is insane. So all in all, it's 40 quid. Because it's 40 quid for the game plus season pass. And like, that to me is a bit mental. Personally. That to me is kind of insane. Don't you think? Like 40 quid for a game that's over a decade old? How much are they charging for Black Ops 1 as well? So the original Black Ops is also $34.99. It's currently $17.49 on discount. And that also, again, has another £25 season pass. I'm sorry, that's just a piss take. It should include all the DLC by default. What was the original price for the original Black Ops games? Black Ops 2 is $59 at launch, so they're charging nearly the same amount for the release of the game in 2012 that they are charging in 2026 for a game that's over a decade old. I mean, it's good nostalgia, but, you know, if it was 35 quid and it included everything, including all the DLC, I think most people would be like, you know what, mate, fair play. But the fact that it's like 35 quid and it doesn't include the DLC and you have to buy that separately. I agree, there isn't a lot to play right now, I will give you that. Although, we do have Season 4 of Battlefield 6, and I'm actually very cautiously optimistic that that's going to be a great season. I mean, we've got Sewer Reef, Boat, Naval Warfare, Wake Island, hopefully some cool other stuff happening as well. So, yeah, it's looking promising to some extent. I think Season 4 for Battlefield 6 will be good. War Dogs is probably not too far off the horizon, so is Hell Let Loose Vietnam in August, obviously. In fact, it's less than a month till Hell Let Loose comes out. And all the blogs that they've released so far look really promising for that game. It looks like there's been some pretty heavy optimization passes, which is always good to see. Next view is Wolverine. Right, yeah, I forgot about Wolverine. Forgot about that. Wolverine should be interesting. Bloody hell, this lobby doesn't want to fill. I think there's something wrong with it. They have added a bunch to the store for Battlefield, and I've got to say, some of it actually looks pretty decent. Like, these guys actually look pretty reasonable, not gonna lie. What the f is a kilometer? They're getting there with the cosmetics. That's a bit ugly, but they are getting there. I feel like they're starting to venture into a realm of, like, this fits the game, and it looks quite... Like this, for example, if that was maybe, like, a silver, I probably would have bought it. You know what I mean? I'll be very curious to see how Call of Duty copes with cosmetics this year. Because, you know, they're convincing themselves that is, you know, something that they need to do right this year. Is the Razer V3 Pro a good controller? I mean, I like it. It's pretty decent. I think it's a decent little pad. This one needs a clean, actually. What I really like about the Razer controllers, and it's something that GameSeer have started introducing as well, is that they have buttons in between the trigger and bumper. Like, I like that. That's kind of a big deal to me. Like, I think that's a nice to have. Like, having that option there, really good. You know, out of the controllers I'm using right now, the GameSeer G7 Pro is my go-to. Like, that is the controller I recommend at the moment. But, you know, if I was picking a PlayStation controller, I would probably pick the Razer over the DualSense Edge. Probably. I mean, I like the DualSense Edge. It's a nice roller. What I will say about the DualSense Edge is that out of all of the controllers in this lineup, the Razer, the GameSeer, the DualSense Edge does feel the most premium, but I do think that's just because it's heavier because of the rumble motors. I think the DualSense Edge, I don't think it comes with TMR sticks by default, if I recall correctly. If the DualSense Edge came with TMR sticks by default, I think it would be a much more easy recommendation for me, but I'm pretty sure you have to buy those sticks as replacements and then swap them in, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I mean, I would personally probably go for the Razer over the DualSense, just off of that alone, really. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier a recommendation for me if it did come with TMR sticks out of the box. And also, if you can just catch one of them on sale, really, Dino, I mean, like, you know, if I saw the DualSense Edge was on sale for like 30, 40 quid less than the Razer, or vice versa, or the Razer was on sale for less than the DualSense, I think that kind of just decides it for you. If you can get one at a good price, take it. They're both good pads. I would say if you have bigger hands, you'll like the Razer more. I will say that. Something to consider for our large-handed gentlemen, including myself. I've never had to change the stick on my Edge, day one controller as well. I mean, yeah, for most people, it will be fairly seamless. I mean, they do offer TMR sticks now, I think, so, or Hall Effect sticks or whatever, so that is good. I think if they sold that controller with TMR sticks out of the box, though, it kind of would have been a no-brainer recommendation for everybody. It'd be like, right, you know, this is just perfect controller at this point. Nothing really negative to report back about it, although most people's controller sticks will just last. Sony don't third-party still. Wow. So you have to buy third-party TMR sticks. I mean, that's not the end of the world if you buy third-party ones. They'll do the same job. Alex, good morning.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I haven't seen any men. Do you still play with a trigger swap to shooting with R1? If so, how do you make it? Yeah. I still play that way. You can actually flip the command for artillery streak. So I press L2 and R2 at the same time for my artillery. Unlucky for him. You would have thought he would have like paid a bit more attention to that. Just giving people an air show, do you know what I mean? I love that when you park a helicopter, it just goes, actually, do you know what, mate? What if I just sank through the floor? What? I bailed. Bro, helicopters are so unreliable. I literally bailed the helicopter as we made contact with the ground, and it just went, actually, mate, you're dead.
You're headed back in.
I need to stop doing that. It's so unreliable at this point. I don't know what they've changed between, like, the release of this game and now. But, like, you basically... I mean, it's probably not a bad thing that helicopters do occasionally explode on the floor, but... I would like it to be somewhat consistent.
Good, you've got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks calibration.
Do the old swap for the mug for the thermos.
That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver.
Well, shit.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Above all else at this moment in time, I just want some plates. I would listen to a Lee Dixon commentary for some plates right now. And that is saying a lot. A singular plate was not had this day. The game is so gone. Bro, please. Lost its original snappiness, keeps getting me killed. Yeah, I'm seeing that at the moment a lot, Tysaw. Like, I used to like being able to throw and launch helis at people, both in multiplayer and in REDSEC, and now it's like this weird, borderline artificial delay would be the word I would use. Or as some would call it, a skill issue. You know?
Heads up, you got a weapons drop about to hit the ground. Put it to good use.
Thoughts on Wimbledon? I mean, I'm not that big on tennis, mate. I will be honest with you. I'll watch it if I happen to catch it on. But it's never been a sport that I've really followed very much.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
I just know that he is going to be fuming about getting stuck on that bed. Because that would be what I would be livid about. I do have a 10 zing on standby as well if my brain isn't waking up quickly. A little 10 EZ on standby, you know?
Got a new mission ready.
I will take that just for the higher magazine.
Alright, hostiles are picking up your signal. You gotta take out those sensors
See-
and keep them off your trail.
I would disagree with Eze, Wiremark, because I just don't think we've used him correctly. I don't think we've used him for the strengths that Eze has as a player. But Madueke, absolutely. I mean, I'm sorry. He is genuinely just terrible. Like, listen, I'm not trying to be hateful. But like, the guy is just arse, bro. Well, there's not much more to it. Eze, I have an appreciation for in terms of what he can offer you as a player. And what he can offer you as a player is, he has the ability to create space and be a good hold-up player, akin to like a false nine. Like, he can get the ball to his feet, absorb a bit of pressure, and then move on. And I think that's a useful skill, especially with some of the ways people play. I just don't think we've used him very well. I hope we batter Argentina. I hope we absolutely, fundamentally batter them. I want it to hurt so bad that they contemplate football. Because they've scraped through this tournament with the easiest matches and still had to scrape through them mostly for bollocks. They don't deserve to be in the semi-finals. Norway was more deserving of being a semi-finalist than Argentina. Oh, I'm being shot from 2 places. 3 places. Bloody hell. Third party city there.
You didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Third party bloody city that. Like, I've rated Norway a lot after that game. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it would be easy to reduce them to just Erling Haaland scores GG, but I think Noosa and Bob are really serious wingers. And I like the fact that their manager set up to drain us as a team, then put Noosa and Bob on, and then try and punish us for that. But I think the mistake that he made is that he put Noosa and Bob on and substituted off Haaland. So the biggest threat that Haaland creates, where defenders are having to track him every time, isn't creating space for the wingers. So I think that was the flaw. He shouldn't have taken Haaland off. He should have left him on, even if he was blowing out of his arse because he was tired, because he would have pulled more defenders away to give people space to make goals. But, you know, I think, you know, I think we deserve to beat them in the end. I mean, God forbid, that penalty call on Jed Spence. I don't understand. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the Champions League and in the Premier League this entire season, fouls like that have been given every day of the week. If the attacker has possession of the ball and you try to cross his body and take him out, it's a penalty. I don't understand how that was overturned. And people are like, well, he initiated the contact. And it's like, well, he has possession of the ball, not the defender. So he is welcome to do that. He is welcome to shield the ball with his body as much as he wants. But I hope we batter Argentina. Like, Norway are a likable team. I didn't really, you know... I don't have any bad feelings about Norway. They're a good team and they're a likable team. I absolutely despise Argentina. I absolutely hate Argentina. They are the jammiest, most referee-protected team in the entire World Cup, and they don't deserve to be in the tournament. They don't deserve to be in the tournament. I hope we absolutely batter the shit out of them. I hope it's a 6-0 battering. It won't be. But I don't think they're that good. I honestly don't. The best part of that team, obviously other than Lionel Messi, is Enzo Fernandez. The rest of it's fairly mediocre. Goalkeeper's decent too. Martinez always shows up when he needs to. But I don't think Argentina are a particularly good team. Lisandro Martinez is absolute dog shit. And the fact that he's been able to he's been bailed out of this World Cup by the opponents he's faced so far is hilarious to me. I can't wait for a 9-foot... Do you know what this strategy is for us to beat Argentina? Arsenal Football Club. Corner. 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 Because you think these 4-foot dons from Argentina are going to stop us from scoring? Do you think Enzo Fernandez and Lionel Messi are going to stop John Stones, Harry Maguire and Jude Bellingham from getting a header? I don't think so. Really? Big Dan Burn, just send him up for multiple corners. It's just not going to happen, man. Just spam set pieces against Argentina. Simple win. It's a really easy win. And put Declan Rice, as somebody said on the internet, put Declan Rice in a bowl of mobile phones and make sure that he's feeling well for the Argentina game. That one tickled me. Put Declan Rice in a bowl of mobile phones. France is definitely the strongest team in the tournament, yeah. I mean, France, across the board, are just universally the best team in the tournament in terms of on paper. I would say England probably are a close second. I think the only place we've fallen apart a little bit is quality in our, you know... some quality in our defensive positions, but honestly, I don't think they've actually been that bad. But that is going to be the problem against Argentina. We will be playing 12 men because we will be playing the 11 for Argentina and we'll also be playing against the referee. And they just need to be ready for that. We are not going to get a single 50-50 decision go our way. At all. But the thing is, I reckon if we play France, I reckon we've got a good chance. I reckon France's profiles of player, if you will, in terms of what they offer, I think they offer us the most problems because what they're really good at is what England struggles to contain. And that is players who can create space and opportunities incredibly quickly. Like you saw against Mexico. Like Mexico, the second they, you know, a little skip here and there, a little cut, a little, you know, a little jab step, and they were great at making space really quickly. They just didn't capitalize on it. Whereas Mbappe is going to capitalize on it. you know, Dembele is going to capitalize on that, and that is why they are dangerous. I think they're beatable. I think we could beat them. I think their defensive line is shakier than it looks. But we'll see. That Haaland push on Anderson would not go England's way against Argentina. I totally agree. I think they are the most referee-protected team in the tournament. And I think it's deliberate. It's deliberate to get Messi to go as far as humanly possible because it's entertainment value, and I genuinely believe that to be the case. I 100% believe that FIFA are trying to push the best players to be in the semi-finals and finals, and the players with the most worldwide acclaim, because that is ultimately what gets good ratings, and that is ultimately what makes money. The fact that Quansah was given a 2-game ban for no particular reason. Why? Why was he given a 2-game ban for a red card, which is a 1-game ban? Never heard of that before. It's now come out that Balogun's overturned decision during the Belgium game was overturned by a single person, not the disciplinary panel. So, the whole thing just stinks, man. The whole thing just utterly stinks. I genuinely believe, in the interest of football, FIFA... Well, UEFA needs to move away from FIFA. UEFA needs to basically say, do you know what? We're actually bigger than the rest of you. See you later. Because they are. There is no FIFA World Cup without England. There is no FIFA World Cup without France, without Germany, without Spain, without Portugal. The Premier League alone is probably on par with about 2/3 the size of a World Cup tournament. You know? Let alone La Liga, let alone Bundesliga, let alone Portuguese League and all the other European leagues that collectively make it up. So I think, you know, and the thing is for me, I reckon if we did walk, if UEFA said, look, we don't want this anymore, I reckon the South Americans would too, personally. I'm in another one of those lobbies that's just completely busted. I reckon the South American Federation would also be like, actually, we are not big fans of FIFA. Yeah, I don't agree with the seeding system either, Tom. I think that's awful. I think what really pisses me off is that, you know, yes, Cape Verde lost to Argentina fairly, but they scraped past them. And then I'm sorry, I'm going to call it what it is. Argentina cheated against Egypt. You can't tell me that that game wasn't dodgy. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that game wasn't dodgy. I'll say it with my chest. I do not care. That game was 1000% rigged for Argentina to win it. I've never seen some of the calls that they've made in years of watching the Premier League that they made in that match. I hope we absolutely batter the shit out of Argentina. I hope we sing songs that make their blood boil. And I hope we laugh in their faces after we batter them. Apparently more teams for the 2030 could World Cup to 64 teams. I think 64 teams is way too much. If you didn't make it in, you didn't make it in. I'll tell you what, though, it does set up... I think it does set up a really exciting prospect for Norway in the Euros. Because that Norwegian team in the Euros could very genuinely do quite well. Like, get into the finals of the Euros. Ah, the old camera has done a... Please look at what I tagged you on Twitter. This could be some bullshit, isn't it? Let me see. Let's have a look. Twitter. Why can't I see it? Exclamation mark IEMs. Sadwings, good to see you. Let me have a look. You have been put in some sort of shadow realm, KPM. Would you go as far as digging out your 1-0? Yes, Tysel, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. And you know what? I'd frame it too. In fact, I would say that's the minimum. That is the absolute bare minimum. Christ, I'd bring out a t-shirt of Maggie Thatcher wearing a military helmet, and I hate the bitch. Do you know what I mean? Right, this lobby hopefully will load in. We're on 36 out of 80 and it's actually climbing. Oh, I thought you guys would like these. Just kicked my stream PC. That's not very... Got the, Pokemon did a collaboration with a coffee company in London called Grind. How sick is that? There's a Pikachu one. It's pretty fire, right? I do have a pod coffee espresso machine coming up here in a bit. Am I going to collect them all? I mean, I did. These are all the 3 of them that you can purchase. This one is Mew. It is actually pretty good. You know, bean to cup is obviously the best, but for a espresso pod machine, it's actually pretty decent. I also buy my cold brew from Grind, so. It's just cool. They're just fun. I love it. I love having adult money to spend on these things. This lobby's 74 out of 80, so we will be playing this one. Send it on DMs. That's class. That is funny. So it's a clip from Austin Powers of Austin Powers kicking Mini-Me. It's captioned when Dan Burns sees Messi. Well, I like the grind pods especially because they're compostable. And you know, is that a thermos on the shelf or are you just happy to see them? That is. Actually, I'll tell you what.
Hostiles are dropping into the target area as well and need to be stopped. All point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down there.
This is a Battlefield 6 artillery shell. That's what that is. Yeah, I got this with, what was it? It was the release date for, Battlefield 6 is what that was.
That's it. You're out of time. Look for a DZ on the drop-in.
I put all the various artillery, all the various dog tags I've gotten as well and controllers over there. The Battlefield 6 care package, indeed. Looks to me like something you'd enjoy in your own time. Well, look, whatever you're into. I don't know if I'd go for an artillery shape personally. I feel like that might be quite sharp. My God, that was an awful landing.
All right, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Oh, yes, I see it spawned me in Uzbekistan. Very good.
New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Yeah, I don't know if artillery shape would quite be the move for that. I do actually have a life-sized Humvee. Well, not like a life-sized Humvee, but like a scale replica of a Humvee.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Got enemy in sight. Request immediate attack.
Solid copy. Missile strike inbound.
Yeah, I've got a scale replica of an actual Humvee from Armor Reforger, which needs to go up on there as well. Yeah, I got custom Nike Air Forces for the Battlefield 6 release event. They are like a one of 8. I think there are like 8 Battlefield Air Forces in the world. 7 if you consider the fact that Tommy from 2 Angry Gamers has absolutely battered his into the floor. Definitely one of the cooler items I own.
Win with that intel. Keep it up.
I think Stods are fine. I think Stods are okay. But I know tags are absolutely in the bin. I know Westies are fine. I'm assuming Broken didn't mess up his. Yeah, Armor Reforger sent me a collector's edition of their game. Which I did a tweet about in a little Instagram story, but it does have a little scale replica Humvee inside it.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Enemy contact in my AO.
You should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear.
Ah, yes. Jose Looker. Serious player, that guy. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a shame that the Black Ops 1-2 ports,
On your map.
it would have been nice if they just upscaled the graphics a little. Because bearing in mind, PC versions of those games do exist, and they do run better. 120 hertz upscale graphics and give us dead zone and controller options. So I don't think many people would have wanted much more than that, really. Very basic list of things to do, in my opinion. Up in here, getting battered. Yeah, and an FOV slider. Obviously, Ted, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, new setup, I know. So, we are live today. Tomorrow, I'm at Creator Fest, which is a industry event in London, so I won't be live on Tuesday. Live on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I have an electrician coming at some point during the day, so I won't be starting at the regular time in the morning. It'll be like sometime maybe good. No, it'll be like if the Sparky's coming, it's basically whenever he's finished. So I'll probably be live in the afternoon or evening. Friday regular time, and then Saturday we'll be live as well. We're back to the full-blown shenanigans now, and all the alerts are working. All of the alerts are working. You can have anything you like, fellas. You can have full screen alerts. 20 gifted alert, 10 gifted alert, 5 gifted alert, 1 gifted alert. They're all operational. They're all working roughly. Sorry. Never beat into the objective. I'll beat you to an objective. My word, he's just been absolutely battered. Yeah, still selling the DLC is well, for lack of a best term, it's pathetic, isn't it? But unfortunately, as we all know at this point, love to the guys, but every Call of Duty YouTuber does the same thing. COD releases something, and even if it's total arse cheeks, they go, "Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! This is the best thing they've ever made since the last one." Yeah, I got Sparky putting in a new fuse box on Thursday because we needed one for the split AC system. Well, we needed an extra circuit for the split AC system, but to be honest with you, the fuse box is really old and probably needed replacing anyway, so I was just like, yeah, screw it, do the entire thing. Baby girl, what's your name? Kermit the Frog wants to talk to you again. Although I will say, fellas. Oh, I had the wrong gun out. Battered. Absolutely, up in here getting battered. Time and time again. Christ!
Nice work. You should do this for a living.
Bubsy! Bubsy said, you know what? I heard the alert box is working. That's what Bubsy said. Bubsy said, I hear the alert box is working, so here's 10 gifted. Goodness gracious. He said, let me make sure those alerts are working, boss man. Thank you very much, Bubsy. I appreciate you. Level 3 hype train over on Twitch. Not a bad way to start the offer. Look, fellas. Look. I don't want to phrase it like this. The move was expensive. This was a costly. Black Flag Resync looks good. I'll probably get that. I will. What's the word I'm looking for? You can't upgrade and replace it without changing it to all ELCBs. Well, there you go. I didn't think he was trying to rip me off anyway, to be fair. I think it just made sense. I will do a giveaway for Black Flag REDSEC, actually, because I do have a copy of it for PC. Yes, still on 12 acceleration. Yeah. Also, I have finally set up the TV. The TV is an LG C5 OLED Evo, the 55-inch version. And I've also got my NVIDIA Shield Pro there. And I've got to tell you, fellas, do you know how bloody great it is to just, like, the Shield could just take my PC gameplay and be like, right, here's a 4K image on your screen. 12 acceleration's working fine for me, Bubsy. I don't think I'll be changing it soon. I'll have a video dropping with Season 4 talking about all of the things I've changed to make Battlefield play better for me. The only reason I'm waiting till Season 4... I was going to do a settings video now, but the reason I'm waiting till Season 4 is that there might be some changes to some of those settings in Season 4, so I don't want to make a video that's instantly nullified. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, Bubsy. Guys, alerts are working now. We also will have a, the end credit system will be working at some point soon, which will basically give you guys a little scrolling leaderboard of who has been available, who's been helping, all of that jazz. So, folks, yeah, I mean, look, if you want to see a full screen alert, it's 20 gifted and above, 20, 50, and 100. If you want to see the regular gifted, it's 1, 5, 10, and 20. NVIDIA Shield is amazing. Apollo and Armus is better. Yeah, the NVIDIA Shield Pro is one of the best pieces of equipment I own, if I'm honest. I bloody love the thing. Having Android TV is great. I love Android TV. I love how integrated it all is. That's show task manager. Well, look, now people A, can't accuse me of cheating, and B, can't accuse me of looking at a second monitor, because I can see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the chat. It's always been the chat. What's that red box on your screen, mate? Why do I only have one shoe? I've got two. One of them's there. Is it because they're camouflage? Are you taking the piss?
You smell like bacon!
Mad Jock, thank you for the £10 super chat. I appreciate you. You smell like bacon! These are all Battlefield 3 voice lines, by the way. I should add that. Is that a square monitor? Yes, it is. This is the LG Dual-Up 16x18 monitor. It's incredibly useful for what I do, as you can see. How much to dono and get you to talk like that for an entire stream? I don't think I got that in my locker, mate. We're level 3 hype train. We've got 30 seconds left on the Twitch level 3 hype train. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime on YouTube and you don't watch Twitch and you like stealing money from Amazon, keep the hype train rolling. Drop your Prime in chat, right? Steal it from Mr. Bezos. Tell Mr. Bezos to go suck one. Do you know what? We're going to smash a 10EZ. Bosh.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Let's get the old brain working.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
What is an NVIDIA Shield? So an NVIDIA Shield is essentially an Android TV box, Tom. But it's got some really cool features like image processing and, it's Dolby Vision, HDR, all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's just, it's basically an Android TV box. And the bonus of Android TV is that you have so much flexibility. Like, you can download VPNs directly to your Shield. So my Shield can access content globally, for example, if I'm watching any of the streaming services I own. You can install third-party apps. You can do whatever you want, really. It's just a whole layer of... anything that can be installed on Android and is compatible with Android TV can be installed on your shield. So it just opens a world of possibilities. The interface as well obviously works with Google automations, Google Assistant, that kind of thing. Great bit of kit. It's one of the best pieces of kit I own personally. If for some reason you happen to want to watch TV from... I'm not going to finish that sentence because it sounds very illegal. But you get one point in that, I think. Don't ask me how, but I do know what television in Syria looks like.
Gunsmith kit here. Location marked. Request overwatch. Red as indicated.
UAV is inbound. Hang tight.
But yeah, I love my Shield Pro. It's great. And the one bonus as well is that it has... so the Steam app and NVIDIA Game Stream are built in. So if you have a PC on your local internet... So like, you know, obviously my PC is hardwired up via Ethernet and my Shield is hardwired up over Ethernet. I can actually access my entire Steam and EA library through NVIDIA Game Stream over Ethernet. So it will send a 4K 60 stream with like... Well, actually, I think it does 4K 120 now. So 4K 120 hertz stream with essentially zero latency over your network. It is slightly compressed. It's not the same as, you know, wiring it up directly via DisplayPort or whatever. But it's very painless to do, and it's really good. And obviously you can set up a Plex server if you're into setting up Plex servers and that kind of thing. I hope so, Steven. I hope so. But yeah, it's a great bit of kit. I personally just prefer Android TV over, like, other TV interfaces. I don't like the LG Home Hub thing. I don't really like most of the sort of set-top box services in terms of how they lay out their content and stuff, whereas Android TV I find to be quite pleasing. If you're a nerd, you'll like it. Pretty straightforward, you know? Got to be taking the piss, bro. How have I ended up in a fucking 5-way fight?
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in. You should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear.
Just become the meat in a very unattractive sandwich there. Oh, for God's sake. Don't worry, Battlefield, I didn't want to go that way.
Mission available.
Bro, my luck this morning has been in the bin, man. My luck this morning's been in the absolute bin, bro. I've just been... My two deaths have been landing on a guy who's ratting on a rooftop with a sniper rifle. The game's barely started and he's just sat on a roof with a sniper. and a 5-way fight that I didn't even want to be in. Absolute bastards. A miniature Tenzing, yeah. I think it's so unlucky, these games. So bloody unlucky. Can you two-hand a Tenzing? I mean, you know, it's very two-handable, some would say. Just putting that out into the universe. Two-handed Tenzing, two-handable. Oh dear. The thing is, I don't... Christ, what did my voice just do there? I don't think that I've necessarily done much wrong in these games. I've literally just gotten very, very unlucky. It's a perfectly average size Tenzing. I mean, look, you know, a couple inches either way. Who cares? Lex, good to see you, boss. Hope you're doing well. Just a couple inches either way. You know, it's perfectly fine. How far is my commute? Now I roll out of bed, walk up a flight of stairs, and honestly, takes me about an hour, really, depending on what time of the morning I get up. It could be as quick as 20 seconds, as long as an hour. Because, you know, naturally it's the first thing in the morning and it fills with existential dread. And then I start my workday. Do you know what I mean? It's quite a hard commute, really, when I think about it. You know, it could be worse, though. I could be getting the central line in 30-degree heat, and really, that's definitely worse. That is definitely worse. Surviving heat waves, wildfires, fun stuff. I mean, look, Lex, don't spontaneously combust. All right, if you're gonna do it, at least record it. You know what I mean? If you do have a sudden, isn't spontaneous combustion like statistically possible? I'm actually kind of curious now. Hold up. Can you spontaneously combust for no reason? The Wick effect. The Wick effect describes how a clothed human body could sustain a slow, localized burn and acting as an inside-out candle. Body fat melts from external heat and soaks into nearby clothing or fabric, which then serves as a continuous wick to fuel the fire. Oh my god! Okay, so you cannot randomly, spontaneously combust. We have established that. However, there is an effect whereby if you do happen to catch fire for some reason, your body fat turns into an ignition, it turns into fuel. But today we've learned something.
You are clear to jump.
Today we've all learned something quite morbid. You could be fuel for the fire, and really, you know, when you look at it that way, circle of life.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Did I want to learn that, though? Look, now you know. Now you've come armed with information. That if you ever catch fire, you now know that it's basically over, bro. Don't stop, drop, and roll. Just accept your fate. It's GG. You're not coming back from it.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Got a free rifle over here.
I believe that is, in fact, what Metallica has said, yeah. Congratulations, your new irrational fear has been brought to you by the Tactical Brit. Ever learn something against your will? Welcome. Learn something entirely against your will and prefer the man you were 5 minutes ago? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How comes you chose the LG C5 over the G4 or G5? Honestly, so let me explain the story, right? LG C5 55-inch OLED in the UK kind of goes for like $12.99 to $17.99 fairly regularly. If you're lucky, you'll catch it about as low as £1. I walked into Costco with the intention of buying a rotisserie chicken, turned to my right, looked at the TVs and went, sorry, does that say £749? Actually, no, it's $729. And I go to the guy who's working at Costco and I go, mate, you know, is that price correct? That seems wrong. And he's gone, yep, it's correct. We overordered. So, yeah, that's why I got the C5, because I got it for 720 quid. A human Yankee candle, yeah. The next time I run out of gift ideas for a relative and I can't be asked, I'm just gonna teach them what the wick effect is.
A tactical Brit, eh? How would a muppet with a name like yours get through selection?
Oh look, Dino, it figured out it went, ooh.
A tactical Brit, eh? How would a muppet with a name like yours
day.
get through selection?
Oh god, it must be renewal day. YouTube memberships are going to be like, ooh. Or it'll be renewal day for some of you, at least. Human-scented Yankee. Oh!
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Sorry, that oddly sounded like the intro to Return of the Mac. Oh, come on, yeah. Well. If you're a human Yankee candle, what scent would you be? Just sweat, mate. Just, honestly, just sweat. I just smell like sweat, bro. Been sweating my ass off doing this office renovation. Been sweating my ass off moving heavy furniture. Sweating my ass off in-game. It just never ends. Anushka, thank you for the 13 months. Renewal day. It's just, yeah, just sweat, honestly. You know, there's no point trying to hide it at this point. You know, you could cover me in antiperspirant and it would just still be GG. The amount I've had to do over the last month has been comical, mate. Do you know what's crazy? I haven't been to the gym in about a week because of the office stuff and all the I've been absolutely knackered, if I'm honest. My Garmin watch still hasn't put me into detraining mode, which is basically what it does when you haven't done enough like workouts or exercise, and it's like, nah, this guy's not actively training. It still hasn't put me into detraining though, because it's like, yeah, this geezer here, he's doing a lot right now.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
This geezer got absolutely battered. Sweat, creatine, and pink monster, and we're not talking about the drink.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
What? That looks so desynced. That looked insanely sorry, that looks so badly desynced. I died instantly. That was instant TTK. That's insane. I haven't died that quickly in this game in quite some time. The networking gods were not with us today. Scousler, good to see you if I haven't already said hello.
Check your mission.
Where's Twitch 1080p? There should be a 1440p option for you, Brian. And if there isn't, something's wrong.
Got a lot of targets out there.
Depending on the device you're on, it should show you 1440p 60. Oh, brilliant. So Twitch has just decided, do you know what, mate? I know you're doing 1440p, but what if we just don't do that right now? That's good. This is my favorite thing about whenever Twitch launches a new feature, because it's like, right, mate, you know, we've got this new thing coming out called 1440p. But also, sometimes it just might not work for no particular reason. If you give me a second, I'll put it back to 1080 and we'll just let it fix itself.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Which is hilarious, really. Right, so basically Twitch launched 1440p and instantly made it useless. Up the switch, come on. Alright, we'll get that fixed quickly. Let me just find a nice little cubby hole to hide in. Just, yeah, sitting on the toilet. Right. Switch, Bosch. So we're going to have to drop you down as well, because the bit rate will drop, but that's
Got a new mission
fine.
for you. Details on your map.
Put you down to 8,000. Ooh, not 5 B frames. That would be very bad for all people involved. Rescale output. Put it down to 1080p. Bosch. Right, I'm going to turn it off and on again. Should be fine. Right, there you go. Twitch homies, you should be saved, I think. Give it a refresh. Nice to know that nice to know that Twitch just straight up added 1440p and it doesn't work. So literally it says on my dashboard. On my dashboard it's like, oh, you know, you have 1440p availability, Tactical Brit, and I'm like, thanks, man. Guess I'll try it. No. How about no? Thank you for the heads up, chat. I appreciate you. If you do want to watch it in 1440p and 60 FPS, you've got YouTube. Twitch 1440p is experimental. I've got the full experience, Torvis. I have that. So at the moment, there's two ways of doing 1440p on Twitch. You can either do it yourself with like some sort of weird OBS setting, but a select number of partners can just send 1440p signal and it will do it. I have the second one. I can just send 1440p. And it does work for me, or it's supposed to work for me. It just clearly doesn't work properly on the entire website, so that's good.
Got a new mission ready.
To make that awkward for me, didn't he? As soon as YouTube was going for a lot of changes, yep, when are they not? YouTube basically just decides 1 week how it wants to completely change its entire website without telling anybody. It's really enjoyable. 1 week it'll be like, right, we're going to push live streams to absolutely everyone. Bonko, thank you for the Twitch Prime! And then another week, it will be like, how about we just do everything breaks? Thoughts on just breaking everything? Oh, do me a favor. Hit me with, one of you hit me with an exclamation mark blue in chat.
There's a gadget at this location.
Oh, I need to remember to turn off my mouse. I'm on a glass mouse pad now. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's kind of working. I need to configure a lot more of it. And also certain flashing reactions whenever alerts come in. But it will be working soon enough.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Mission board is clear. Neutralize threats and stay in the fight. Nothing you can't handle.
I think he has an SVDM. So I need to do, I need to enable, like, new animations for the lights. So, like, when, you know, someone does, like, a sub or something, it gives us, like, a cool animation, something cool plays. That's, like, the last thing. I just didn't have enough time to set that up last night, because, honestly, if I showed you guys the Lumia stream dashboard that runs all of this stuff, you would have a panic attack. I'm pretty sure right now the only colors are red, green, blue. I don't even think it's got, like, any of the others enabled, yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna be a proper melt.
Request immediate attack.
Contact. Stand by. Enemy numbers are dropping. Slack off.
Just constantly getting third-partied, man.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
Just constantly getting third-partied. Oh, dearie me. Oh, we'll enable a pink. We'll sort this out later. Yeah, honestly, the Lumia stream dashboard, very complicated. If you can vaguely see it off the center of this screen. Very, very complicated. Like, there is a lot that goes into it. There are keys, commands, codes for everything. Custom commands, cooldown saying. There's a lot to go through. It's going to take me like a good evening to sort it all out. Add a lightsaber hilt at the bottom. Why would I do that? I'm not a nerd and I don't like Star Wars that much, so you know. Sorry to be that guy. It's just a shit version of Star Trek. Right? It's just not for me. That new Mandalorian film, absolute wank. That's what that was. Yeah, I'm gonna disable the light commands for now until they're configured properly, because they will just break. At this current moment in time, they will just break. We will get them fixed though. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't have much interest in Star Wars. Just think most of the films are a bit of shit, if I'm honest. It's like Andor. I mean, I'd be willing to give some of it a go, I guess. Aliens aren't even real anyway. Well, have I got news for you, Griffin? I'm pretty sure the US government is basically just gotten to a point where they're like, do you know what, mate? They probably are real. US government's just gone, you know what, pal? we can't be asked keeping this shit under wraps anymore. They have been kicking about. Like, they've basically just gone, keeping this a secret now is just becoming too much effort. For the record, they are just around. So far, they seem alright.
Jump windows coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound.
I've got unknown shooters inbound. Lovely.
Stay alert for updates. Go for deployment.
Muddy, good morning. Good to see you, boss. Endor is this little encapsulated story gets told and is done. I could get behind that. I like stories that have a specific length to them. It's why I've always fucked with anime. Because anime is literally just like, other than the odd select few where they just never end. Like, for the most part this is the extent of the story we had. GG, see you later. We're not gonna make 45 versions of this because our bosses are telling us to. I mean, you know, I don't think I'll ever forgive Disney for what they did to Daredevil. Really? Like, the new season was better than the first season. The first season was absolutely dreadful, by the way. First season of the new Daredevil was genuinely awful. The second season actually been pretty good. Credit where credit's due. Second season's been pretty good. Was a good watch. But it's still nowhere near as good as the Netflix version. The Netflix version was just infinitely better in every way, shape, and form. And that is unfortunately the hate in my heart that I have for Disney. Made by the author of Full Metal Alchemist.
Got a new mission ready.
Gonna write that down, Alex. Cheers, boss. And that's written down. Cheers. Yeah, Daredevil was just like it just wasn't good. The first season of the Reborn one, it was just genuinely very bad. And to be honest with you, like, as much as season 2 has definitely been better, it still pales in comparison to Netflix. Netflix has just been infinitely better. Like, if they end up doing more stuff with Punisher, I just won't watch it. Like, if they do stuff with Punisher, it's just going to be like, oh, like, I know he's supposed to be in the new Spider-Man film, but like, I'm just not going to watch it, really. Other than the Spider-Man film itself. But, like, I'm not going to watch anything they do with the Punisher because the Punisher is just infinitely better in the Netflix. Like, the Netflix series of the Punisher was excellent. Start to finish. I haven't really had any fights here at all. But like, then again, why would you want to? This location for having any kind of fight is not ideal. Well, season 2 for Daredevil was actually alright, but it gets absolutely mocked and cleared by everything that's come before it. I hope that when the new Spider-Man film comes out, the Punisher actually has a meaningful additive to the movie itself. It's not just something they taped onto the side of it for a laugh. But unfortunately, I will say I'm a sucker for the Spider-Man films, because they are generally, usually very good. We weren't expecting to get peeked from there, were we, buddy? Gosh, look who it is. Look who they let in here. Look who they allowed to show up. Hello, Fats. Good to see you. Would you like a quick glance at the office now that it's done? Go on. There you go. Welcome to the new crib. Battlefield artillery shell. Various battlefield dog tags.
Check your missions.
Pokemon coffee containers. Incredibly cool Pokemon coffee containers. Wow, these loadout drops are also not great. Stink of jealousy in here. Oh dear. Sorry, I regularly tease Fats about her inability to be a moderator. It's okay. You don't need to do that for me.
Mission available.
Slothers, thank you for the prime. Oh god.
A tactical Brit, eh? How to map it with a name like yours get through selection.
I just want to point out, for those of you who are new here, that is not AI generated at all. That is the actual real Captain Price. Thank you very much, Slothers, for the prime. I appreciate you, boss. Just want to point out that that is the actual real Captain Price who recorded that. It's your end, Heat Merchant. All good on us. Shout out Barry Sloan. My scout scope, for real. Dare I say, I'm actually looking forward to playing the, I'm actually looking forward to playing the Modern Warfare campaign. 3 was terrible. I hope in Modern Warfare... I mean, Modern Warfare 4 does look cool. I'm hoping it'll be good. Plus, it's early access, so that'll be good. Actually give you a reason to play it for once. Problem is that the longer I stick around here, the quicker I'm going to be third-partied. Yeah. This is my PK. Anthony, please. Will there be any DMZ gameplay at that event this weekend? I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that. COD needs to spend its budget on actual story writers. I mean, I think it's a real big shame that the campaigns have been so poor, because the original Battlefield, the original COD trilogy, Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, had an incredible campaign. But I don't know how they managed to bundle it up so much when you've got, you know, like the best reference point imaginable for one of the best campaigns written. Well, you see, Neon, it's because my bollocks are massive. That would be why. Yeah. We got a bunch of ladies recently have made it into the Battlefield Creator Program. Rue being one of them, Faps being one of them too. Good to see.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Yeah, it was good to see you in a while. Get rid of these early. I mean, the cool thing about it is that some of the stuff they're actually offering in the creator program is actually really useful for creators, and I'm glad to see them do it. Like, they've started offering, so like Battlefield is essentially paying companies to do rebrands for creators if they accumulate enough points in the creator program, which is kind of insane, like, because shit ain't cheap, bro. Like, I mean, my rebrand costs nearly $2,000, like, it's like $1,500 or something. So, you know, that was a cost I was willing to stomach for the release of BF6, but it's, you know, stuff like that's really cool.
That's it for mission. Keep your head up until Lexville.
Don't bail out. Don't bail out. Keep going. Don't bail out. So yeah, they did some cool stuff with the Battlefield Crew. Oh, and exclusive drops and stuff, which is always nice. Because I gotta tell you, reinvesting back into your own production value in terms of content creation does get quite expensive, as you can see from the office around me. And a bit DVD. Say hello to CD and Blu-ray for me, dickhead. can't believe that was 2 separate snipers. Yeah, no, the creator program's a good initiative by Battlefield. Actually offering tangible support to up-and-coming creators, which is, you know, and giving them a pipeline that's accessible as well. It's not, you know, who do you know? Who do I contact? It's like, you know, you just need to do X number of streams and, you know, maybe you can get something reasonable out of it. It's cool. It's good stuff. DVD bounced from the edge of the zone? You know what? Technically, you smart bastard, you're right.
Not done with the fight yet, but getting close.
No, didn't you know that Sony and Xbox announced the physical media is dead? I mean, this is the thing. Look, my hot take is this, right? I've not bought a physical game in about 6 years. I've not bought physical discs in like 6 years. New season is 21st of July, I believe, based on the Battle Pass ending dates. I mean, the problem with this is that this guy could literally be anywhere right now. It strikes me as one of those guys who, like, made it to the final circle in the first time and doesn't really know what to do. GG. Bought a physical copy of a game in a decade, but that's not the point. I mean, I do agree, but, like, isn't the industry just reacting to consumer demand? Do you know what I mean? Like, I totally agree with the idea that you should be able to own your own media, and I do believe that it should be written into law, for example, European, British, whatever, that if you buy digital media on PlayStation, Xbox, Google Play Store, whatever it so happens to be, that media has to be permanent. That, you know, the license can't be revoked unless you, I don't know, break a terms of service, like cheating or whatever. But do I think that anybody will actually really care about physical media going away? Not really. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it will kill the second-hand market for video gaming, and there is something to be said about that, I guess. But, you know, I just think that's the way the world's going, really. You know, I've not purchased, I don't even, PS5 Pro doesn't even have a disk drive. I guess what I find interesting about the debate is that the guys who are predominantly Steam shackers, who like absolutely love Steam and Steam is the best thing ever and like, you know, Steam is the best thing in the world. Like, the guys who are Steam shackers also seem to be the guys who are really uppity about physical media ending. And it's like, well, you know, kind of part of the problem, lads. I don't want to confuse you, but like I say, you know, I do think there's certainly some debates to be. I think digital licensing laws need to change. Monopolization laws need to change regarding digital platforms. There needs to be competition. The idea, I think that is what Epic Games is currently arguing on iOS, which is great. You know, because on Steam, on a PC, for example, you can download Steam, you can download Epic Games, you can download EA. You've got multiple outlets that potentially could have competitive pricing with each other. That's not the case for PlayStation or Xbox, although some would argue that is the point of those consoles and arguably their sales point. But yeah, I mean, there definitely is some conversations and debates to be had about it. And certainly some laws that definitely need to be passed to make that transition more consumer-friendly. However, I think just the overwhelming cross-section of people, you know, that don't touch physical media now is so large that it's inescapable. That transition was always going to occur. And also, disk drives are bloody expensive, and I could see why they're culling them from consoles. You should own what's in your library digitally or not. I agree with that entirely. And I also agree with the sentiment that if a video game that you have purchased becomes dead, they should absolutely legally have to provide an option to host servers yourself. That should be the law. This is the new setup. Jeffy, welcome. Welcome to the new setup. Like, I like some of the EU laws that are being pressed right now about, you know, if a game ends, like if, you know, the life cycle of a game ends, like Destiny, for example, and they stop hosting the servers, those servers should be hostable by third parties. That is my, you know... it's why I've got a lot of love and time for games like Armor, games like Squad, games like Hell Let Loose. Because even if those games stop being supported, their own communities can sustain those for as long as they want. You know? If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. I agree, personally. I do agree. Except for ad blocker. If you use ad blocker, you're a disgusting, filthy bastard. And you should be banned from the internet for life. How dare you? How dare you? And if that isn't worth becoming a channel member for, you're allowed to use an ad blocker if you're a channel member. Oh dear.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
I'll actually personally send a YouTube representative to your house to batter you. What cracks me up about YouTube memberships is I still get ads. I think YouTube should offer a tier of membership on YouTube that is maybe a little bit more expensive than the base tier that doesn't give you ads. For that specific channel's live streams. Obviously, YouTube Premium negates all of that, but you know, we actually get paid more for people who use Premium on YouTube. I actually make more money from Premium watch time than I do from, I think, anything else, if I remember correctly. The Ed Sheeran of gaming. I don't know how I feel about that. The Ed Sheeran of gaming. I mean... I don't know how I feel about that. Especially after watching him do that England video. Not sure about that one. I mean, Ed Sheeran's kind of cool. He gets bitches too, so, you know, I'll take it, I guess.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Seems like a nice guy. You know? Hey, catch you in a bit, buddy. I hope you have a good day, bro. In love with the shape of your streaming setup. Right. That's got to be a bannable offense. That's got to be a timeout. That can't be allowed to run. My point was the talent. Fair play. What's the significance of the shoe in the display case? These are extremely limited edition. Maybe 8 people in the world own them. Battlefield shoes.
Alright, your mission is up. Mark on your map.
Contact! Hostile!
Well, you played that quite well, actually. Same hair color. No, I'm actually very blonde. The cameras are lying to you. Disgraceful. It's the shoe that was thrown at Bush. It isn't, but that would be a cool purchase.
Got eyes on a sniper.
What do you reckon the go rate for something like that would be? It's got to be fairly pricey, right?
That area looks bad to me.
I'm bold, I can't talk. I mean, look, you know, a little bit of shoe polish on the head. I'm extremely blonde in real life. Like borderline, you know, cringe surfer blonde. IRL. The cameras just like to bring out the strawberry in me, do you know what I mean?
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
And some would say that I'm on my way driving down country lanes, but... yeah, bang a like on the stream, come on. Gotta buff out the dome, 100%. Or at least that's what I told her. Ha ha. Ha. I should call her. That's not what I wanted, is it?
Red zone's closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
Request immediate support fire.
La bomba.
You got it. Air support inbound.
You provide the la bomba. Whoa, 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 Mr. Streamlabs. Deleting foul language. Let's get that turned right off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, I know we're on a new chatbot, but let's get that turned right off. I'd have off this chat banned instantly. Well, let me hide in the back of this truck like a local painter. Of non-Austrian descent. Right, let's get that right off, all right? Listen here, Cloudbot. You've gone too far. You've stopped somebody from swearing. That is what I would call utter woke nonsense. Word protection in this economy, off. Get that right off.
Check your missions.
There you go. You can now swear to your heart's content, sort of. YouTube will still probably take issue with it. But at least you won't get timed out. In the wise words of Sean Dyche, words that he never actually said, some would call that utter woke nonsense, and I would agree.
Heads up, you got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Enemy is moving into the AO. Some kind of op. Put him down.
Fire mission. Over.
This will be an interesting airstrike.
Roger that. Here it comes.
Right, there's a lot going on right now.
He took out a tracker. Step it up.
Revoluzione di profanity.
Coming strike in your vicinity. Move.
I think it was Karl Marx who once said, "Fucking hell."
Enemy shut down a sensor. Don't let him get to any more. Mission slipped through the cracks, but you aren't done yet.
What? Oh, sorry, what monstrosity is that? Some people just shouldn't be allowed to build weapons. Yeah, there is a casual BR playlist now to help people kind of get used to the game. And, you know, really, when we're talking about utter woke nonsense, that's definitely up there.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
It was Marie Antoinette who's, yeah, I believe. Yeah, I do think that's how the French Revolution actually kicked off. Tried banning the French's ability to swear. What the what's going on? Why does everyone want a piece of me, mate? Right, I'm not saying it's kicking off, but it's been kicking off a bit, isn't it? Been, you know, it's been a bit active here, more than necessary. I said to them, don't go anywhere, and they didn't really seem to understand what I meant by that. Another vehicle, is it, Jeremy? This RPK is an absolute people deleter. They're just actively lining up for me. It's actually paid actors chaos. I've actually paid all 7 of those people so far to do that. Or at least it must be at this point. What the hell? I like how he rushed the guy in the buggy, ate another grenade launcher from me, and just absolutely bottled the entire endeavor.
There's hostile surveillance equipment in your area. Take it out ASAP. One down. Zero in on the next one.
I reckon I can hit that from here. Real me old ammunition. Father, forgive me for I have third-partied. Oh, mate, I'm class on grass, mate. Oh, for fucking hell, bro. What are you people doing? What was that? Why was that? What was that meant to be? I'll just go take one of these cribs instead. I should really clear this house and make sure no one's just ratting in a bar.
Be supported, mark location.
Roger, on the way.
God, I love this gun.
All right, only halfway through. Stepping up.
What is your gender? I'm a mechanic. Really sorry, but I needed your ammo. Cheers, boss.
Custom what? Reposition. Move now.
Just kill Battlefield 6, mate. Why is he spotted? Something seems bugged though.
Only a few left. Stay sharp.
Doesn't look good.
Right, so we've got one guy on top of the tower.
That area looks bad to me.
It's down to you and one last enemy. Make sure you come out on top.
Come on. RPK is insane, bro. It hits like an absolute cement block.
Kilo inbound. I'll have you out of there.
Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Jason, good morning. Good to see you, boss.
Impressive. Enemy hitters will think twice when you're on the battlefield.
I'll take 2 in a row. You know what else hits like a cement box? Your mum. Well, she has got a mean tackle on her, to be fair. I did teach her hit and rap, you know, just you know. GG's. Take that little 16 kill solo win. Exclamation mark specs, but it's 480 hertz LG OLED, 1440p. It's pretty naughty. Let's make it 3 in a row. I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'll tell you what. Everything's coming up Millhouse, guys. I mean, the lighting's done. The office is done. All of the alerts are working now, including full screen alerts, I know.
You smell like bacon.
Jason with the $100 super chat. And, you do smell like bacon. Oh, dear. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I need to slightly adjust that alert to move over to the left so it's kind of in here. But that's everything else is working as intended, including full screen alerts for the 20, the 50, 100 gifteds, all of that jazz, which is great to see. And then the last thing is the alert, the lighting will react to alerts. That aspect ratio is almost square. Yeah, this is a square monitor. In fact, I'll show you exactly what the monitor is. Bear with me. Let me, So this is the... Hold up, let me go to... Here we go. It's the LG Dual Up. This is the monitor that you're seeing here. It's a 16 by 18 display. Basically a square display. Nearly completely square. It's 2560 by 2880. Unfortunately, this monitor has been discontinued. I think some other brands now produce similar equivalents. But yeah, it's an absolute monster. I love it. It's one of my favorite purchases of all time. It's funny because I tell you you ate some bait. I mean, look, you know, so all of the alerts are voice lines from Battlefield. When we eventually, hopefully, see the 20, the 50, and the 100 gifted. I think 100 is only available on Twitch, weirdly enough. When we eventually see those, you guys will see the voice lines for those too. And they are all voice lines from Battlefield. As much as some of them sound wrong, I'm pretty sure 5 gifted has a fun voice line, if I recall correctly. 5 gifted has a fun voice line. But yeah, you smell like bacon was in fact in Battlefield 3. It does from the camera angle that you're seeing it from, Shafi, but not for me. From the angle you're seeing the camera for, it has a small reflection, but for me it has none at all, because I'm facing it flat on. That being said, if you do have lots of lighting on in your room, probably the only thing that I should have done instead of getting this OLED monitor is I probably should have got a matte OLED monitor with a matte display, but that's not the end of the world. I mean, it makes no difference for me. There's no lighting affecting this monitor for me, but yeah. The basic Barry M4. The basic Barry cord.
Roger that. Stand by.
There are lots of really funny voice lines from Battlefield in the past. I think if you go through the BF3 alone, I think there's over an hour and a half of voice lines. And a lot of it is just screaming. Can we redeem memes on your TV? So that is the final... So I have no initial plans for the TV. That was like my initial thought process, was just I didn't have any plans for the TV. I just figured it would be probably somewhere in the background. But I would like to make it interactable to some extent. I need to explore what that would look like and the best technical ways of going about that. It probably would be something along the lines of sending a browser source directly to the TV that is interactable. I was thinking about putting like gifting leaderboards on it, stuff like that. But yeah, it is something that I am considering. I just need to, again, it's not an immediate, I need this right now. It's something, it's like a nice to have. But it is something I'm thinking about. I'm getting my shit pushed in. My favorite one is, I'm up, but I'm fucked up. But yeah, I do want some kind of interactable element on the TV, although the only thing with the TV is that it will have to be moving assets because it's an OLED. Obviously, I don't, you know, burn-in on OLED is very rare these days, but, you know, if I'm doing like a 12-hour stream, the last thing I want is just static text on a stream for 12 hours straight.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
But honestly, having a display behind me does give me options, and in fact, the display does tilt this way as well if I wanted it to. Nerd. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, really? Yeah, it's incredibly hard to OLED burn a monitor these days, or a display generally with modern tech. However, I do practice a basic policy of better be safe than sorry. I mean, what I'm talking about really, even if I did have static text like a leaderboard of like gifters or top monthly gifters or whatever it so happens to be that ends up being in the background, the easy thing to do would just be to have an animation that plays something that like refreshes the display almost. A bit like the alerts themselves have some moving animations. fair fucking play to you. I mean, honestly. 1,289! What do you mean? This game is my job, and that man is triple my level. I mean, it was a great play. Great play, but holy... Bro has never logged off. Bro has literally never logged off. Grass is a concept unfamiliar to that man. Grass is a conceptual idea to that man. Bro is literally in the game, yeah. There is no other way to describe it. I'd love to know what the mind of somebody who's at level 1,200 looks like. Because there are so many frustrating elements of Battlefield, but being level 1,200, he must have had every crash out under the sun by now. New setup? Yes, 23. The office move is formally complete. You know, I'll give you a little tour. I feel like you deserve to see it. As one of the pinnacle supporters here. Welcome to the crib. We've got YouTube plaque. We've got Battlefield shoes. We've got Battlefield artillery shell. We've got custom dog tags from all the various Battlefield events I've been to. We've got a hideous watch tan that you can visibly see on my wrist. Yeah, you know, it's looking good, bruv. And the alerts are working now. All of the alerts are working. The 5 gifted, the 10 gifted, the 20 gifted, the 50, the 100s, they're all working now. The super chats, all of it. Even the raid alert. We even have a raid alert now. Everything is working very well. It's almost like if you spend lots of money renovating your setup and making sure that things work correctly, they end up working. Crazy concept, I know. To be fair, though, I actually think that was the big, like, head-scratcher moment. No, not new property, just new space, 23. I had to renovate a lot to get this all up here. We're talking power, electric, we're talking Ethernet, all sorts. But one of the easily, this has got to be one of the worst things I've experienced.
A tactical Brit, eh?
23 grand, thank you very much.
Out of map it with a name like
41
yours,
months
get through selection.
hell. 41 months. It's nearly 4 years. Honestly, I think the most epiphany moment from this entire move, and the thing that I will remember and partially hate the most, is that I've been umming and ahhing. Why haven't the alerts been working? Why is my OBS stuttering with a basic browser source? Why am I having all of these problems? I see that 2 of my CPU cores are just completely not working properly. And then I see... Same geezer. It's going to be the same geezer. He's absolutely battered me. I'm going to spec him, because I want to see what a man like this plays. I want to see what level 1200 looks like in Battlefield.
Alright, you're out. Better luck.
And it turns out the Windows hard drive was dying. And that was the predominant reason. I want to see what level 1200 looks like. How do you know? You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to shoot absolute nuclear bombs against me and then completely bottle it. I'm not having that. It's bullshit. You get back in there and you kill that man. Bro just shot thermonuclear warheads against me and then absolutely bottles it to the first person he saw. And listen, I know the pressure's on, son, but come on. stream PC failed, 23. So I got rid of the old Intel CPU in the stream PC, replaced it with a new Ryzen 5700X, which is all it needs. Nothing crazy, just a bit of multi-core, something a bit more modern. And I replaced the Windows drive, which was seemingly at 98% usage, even though it was doing nothing, with a brand new SSD. So everything's working now. But honestly, it was such like an epiphany moment where I was like, oh, that's why it's not working properly, because the hardware is dying. It was such a like a mind blow moment, because I'm out here like tweaking OBS. I'm doing custom CSS code, custom HTML code. I'm changing WebM containers to different formats of video container. I did everything. I did everything technically in my head that made sense, only to find out it was my Windows drive and my CPU, which is honestly kind of hilarious. But I'm not having this. Briz, if you were in this chat right now, I need you to shoot your gun. Shoot your gun once if you were in this chat watching. Because I need to know how you've gone. Like, is it just that the pressure is on? Are you feeling the pressure? Oh, he's been battered. He's been battered. I can't believe he played like an absolute god against me and then instantly bottled it against everybody else. I would actually say that I'm borderline livid about that. I nearly just kicked my stream PC's off button, which wouldn't be very wise, would it? See, the bonus of having ice water in here. By the way, ice in a thermos during warm weather. Genius. The bonus of having ice water in here is that when I do want to swap it out for a treaty drink, you know, a little Dr. Peppy Zero, it does just work. Don't be sad. That's just how it works out sometimes. And honestly, you're so right about it. Maybe Angel was the man we really needed. You know?
Keep your head up until exfil.
I want to see how this ends. Not getting out to plate behind that silo seems like a questionable decision that he might regret. Do you know what I think really strikes me about playing solos in REDSEC is that there are just a lot of players out there who are genuinely very good at this game. Like even casuals who are like actually really solid players who like have a good sense of gameplay about them. And I know that sounds really condescending, but like it's not that common. You know what I mean? Like if you're in a lobby of 100 players, there's a good chance at least 80 of them are terrible. You know what I mean? And with guys like this guy, for example, you know, he's making errors under pressure, I would say, more than anything else. He's just realized that that guy's been sniped, so he knows he's clear. Got a guy on the building that he knows has been sniping him. He has got a guy on the edge of that. I don't know if you see. Yeah, you can see that dude on the edge of the... Surely you can see that guy on the drone to his bottom right. That's a man right there. Because that'll be his next threat. Oh, he tried to bomb him. There's a guy floating in. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, if you get sniped, you just gotta run. You can't shoot back. You can't shoot through a sniper unless you've done enough damage to validate the shot. I mean, honestly, Jason, that I would say that applies to me as well. In like, until you joined, the 3 or 4 games we had prior to this, I was just constantly getting third-party sandwiched. It was awful. I reckon there's a guy right below the lip on him here. Like right to his left. No, he's clear. Yeah, that's what I would have checked as well. I like the idea of climbing here. I don't think it's a bad idea to be further up the hill here, because most people won't see him against the fire line. What is this? Streaks. Look for streaks. No, don't take an AK-205. It's gonna get you killed, son. Look for streaks. Use the airstrikes. Please. This is a good spot. Yeah, it's Chadiana the Third. No, don't use an AK. You're so sexy. Ahaha. He's just been absolutely battered. See, now this is a man who knows what he's doing. Running around with his bloody smoke launcher out. His smoke streak out so he can use it as a thermal to find people hiding in bushes. This is a man of culture. No, don't turn 25. Haha. No. I hope you guys understand the reference and it doesn't make me sound like a degenerate. Leo DiCaprio. I'm actually really curious where this last guy is as well. I bet he's behind him up the hill. Where is this geezer? Are you winning, son? Yeah, we've won a couple of games so far. Nice. Just been battered by a bush. CG. Oh, there he is. Sorry, yeah, I've seen him. This other geezer has a bloody clue that he's being hunted right now. See, that's one of my issues with the drones is that they do override the gas circle as well in terms of noise. They don't override the gas circle, should I say, in terms of noise. So you never really can hear drones in the final circle, so you never really know if you're just being straight up watched. I got killed, Rue, by a level 1264. It is the highest level I've seen in Battlefield. And what really pissed me off about it is that he absolutely battered the shit out of me and then proceeded to shoot like an absolute bot for the rest of the game. He shot thermonuclear bombs at me and then proceeded to use a water gun for the remainder of the match. Oh no, has he now been droned? Oh, he's seen him. Is he gonna go for a knife? I will respect you so much if you go for a knife. No, 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 no! Can't even believe it. Wait. Oh, that's the end of the game, yeah. Do you know what? I actually think he was going to go try stab him there, and he has so much respect for me for that. He has so much respect for me. I'd simply, you know, the fact that he was willing to put his life on the line for a knife kill. He's just got big bollocks, let's be honest. There's you know, there's only 5 ways to skin a cat, as the streets would say. How is it I can't win, but these people can? They might just be better than you, Roo. It's just a novel idea. I mean, that Zoot guy at the end was clearly very good at this game. I knew what he was doing. I don't want to alarm you, Roo, but they might just be better players. Look how much my charts changed, by the way. That used to be 100% engineer at the start of this game. How mad is that? Nice one, Prince. Welcome. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. Look, I'm a little upset that you went from absolutely battering me to having a really awkward gunfight with a third guy. And then you play... Well, you got unlucky with the guy on the ambulance. You got unlucky with the guy in the ambulance. The guy in the ambulance chowed out really aggressively, and I'll be honest, I don't think I would have expected that either. I was just like, there's no way that this guy has just absolutely dunked on me twice and then proceeded to just miss all of his bullets on the guy immediately after me. Oh dear, Casper, good morning, good to see you. Oh dear. It really tickled me, honestly. I will give you that. It did tickle me. But yeah, everything's working now, folks. The alerts are working. Stream's done. Multi-streaming's fully correct across both platforms now. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Even the full screen alerts. Finally, I'll give you guys an example of the full screen alert. Just to prove that they are, in fact, working. And I'm not chatting shit. Promise you. Everything is actually working as intended now. Tears in my eyes. There we go. We do, what we do. Where's the bazaar? We'll go... Here we go. We'll do the 50 test. There you go.
Блять! We're winning! Fan-fucking-tastic! Keep going!
Don't know who Kevin is, but he seems to be very fond of me.
You smell like bacon!
Nice of it to replay that one. Cheers. Cheers again, Madro.
You smell like bacon!
It's going to replay those now because I've switched profile and it's going to be upset with me. Thank you again, Jason, by the way, for earlier, obviously. Gosh.
A tactical Brit, eh? Out of Muppet with a name like yours get through selection.
Turn off the alert box whilst it plays catch up and decides what it's doing. But yeah, everything's working as intended now, which is, you know, tears in my eyes, passion in my veins. I mean, finally, we got it done, fellas. Thank you to see you. I've been doing well. Let's see what they break with the new season. I mean, this is the thing. I think REDSEC has incredible bones, Briz. I think it's a game that just, you know, the bones of REDSEC are underappreciated, and I hope that through the next few seasons they keep building on it and don't piss things up a wall. Which we see if the alert box is still scuffed. Yep, still playing catch up. Still figuring out what it needs to figure out, and that is okay. Oh, I know why now. It's because the bloody plugin disconnected. That's why. That's why the labels haven't updated either. Hee. I need to enable that setting in OBS that like limits certain text to certain boxes and stuff. That'll be the other thing. That'll be the other bastard that I need to get a hold of. Alright, this lobby doesn't seem to want to fill, so we're gonna back out of this one. I've had some weird matchmaking issues this morning. Like some lobbies are just not filling, even though they clearly are matchmaking fine. Yeah, I quite like Gauntlet. I think Gauntlet's a little underrated. Great setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, guns. Yeah, I think about REDSEC and constantly complaining that DICE can't make the main game good because of REDSEC. I mean, this is the thing. Like, the development team for REDSEC isn't the development team for the BF6, so... Well, unfortunately for those creators, they're just deeply ill-informed. Development team for REDSEC is still Ripple Effect. We're still handling the entire VR. The development team for Battlefield 6 is still DICE, Criterion, and all of the other party studios that are involved. Yeah, the second monitor to my left is an LG dual-up display guns. It's a 16 by 18 monitor. It's basically nearly square. It's quite cool little display, actually. Very helpful. Very good if you're into video editing. Very, very good for video editing. Because if you're video editing on this display, which is what I do, you can have the entire preview occupy effectively a 27-inch screen space, and then have your entire scrubber / scrolling section and effects section occupy an entire second 27-inch screen space. Very, very useful. Which is what I use it for, so. Got my first console, PS5 Pro, got REDSEC, played Battlefield 3 back in the day, maybe playing Mobile Shoes. Control's been tough for getting off because of bad aim. It's just time, honestly. I'm on a code. I'll be releasing a full video in Season 4 talking about like all the settings I use and everything that I use to try and maximize performance. So feel free to use that for a few little hints and tips here and there. But it really is just time and getting used to it. Like if I'm feeling like I'm having an off day, I will just go into like a firing range, like one of the various portal firing ranges, and mess about a bit. It's still DICE's fault. I don't make the rules. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're right about that. You would be correct about that. At the end of the day, it is still DICE's fault. When you really think about it, you have to blame them. And if they do something right, you give them no credit. That's how the internet works. I'm sure plenty of people at DICE would agree. Went to the grill, went away for a couple minutes, one while there wasn't any heat, pushed on spark plug and plugged the entire thing to involve in flames. Nice one. Well done. Do you still have eyebrows, Torbis, or are those gone too? I don't normally land at Area 22, but why not? I'm feeling a bit quirky today. I mean, I've played both now on Battlefield. I've played keyboard and mouse. And I've played controller. I do think I still have enough muscle memory on controller that is my preference. However, I do enjoy the keyboard and mouse experience on Battlefield 6. It was crispy feeling. I've done a good job with the input latency and stuff like that. What controller am I on now? I'm on the GameSeer G7 Pro 8K. I think they just released, what was it, the GameSeer Tarantula 8K as well for people who prefer PlayStation layouts. What's it like? Great controller, to be honest with you. Just feels good. Not much more to say. Like I say, I mean, the reason I always recommend them is because... it's a flashbang. Brilliant. The reason I always recommend them is just because... for price to feature comparison, there is nothing else like it on the market. But yeah, I mean, you can shoot incredibly steadily with some of these controllers. Oh, I didn't bail out in time, did you? They need. I need to get used to that new timing for that. I don't know what they changed between Season 1 and Season 3, but, like, it used to be that if you pressed exit on landing, you got out instantly. Now it's not the case anymore. Got me killed so many times. Yeah, REDSEC's good fun, guns. It's, okay, apparently nothing's working on time, so... great server, that one. Appreciate that. Just hit the shoot button 4 times way before landing, and it's gone, nah, mate, don't think I will. So, yeah. Server said no. Server said, you know what, mate? How about the worst possible latency you've ever seen in your life? Sound is a bit hit and miss on REDSEC, I will be honest. Audio generally. I had to turn on auto parachute just to be able to survive in season 3. Yeah, they've done a couple of weird things with it. What POI change would you prefer? I think the southeast part of the map is pretty unappealing. I think the southeast area, kind of like security, that kind of area, there's not really a lot that makes it an interesting area to go to. Like, at least with the airstrip and stuff, you get a slightly unique, different kind of gunplay. Downtown, obviously, is downtown. The northwest of the map has good breakup around everything. But I think, like, security gate into water treatment, there just isn't really a lot there. I think most people tend to just avoid it. If that splat doesn't deserve a prime, I don't know what... I mean, you know. I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. Some would say that the southeast corner of our own fair country is a shithole too. Do you know what, mate? Fuck Kent and anybody who lives there. You've heard it here first. Screw Kent specifically. Alright? Yeah, kind of around where the lighthouse is. Garden of England. More like the car park of England, pal. Too many roofs and angles at City. Yeah, I tend to avoid City where I can. But I don't know, like, I don't think the REDSEC map has many particular weaknesses. I actually think it's a very well-designed BR map. Like, credit where credit's due, especially considering it's their first BR map, really, for Battlefield. I mean, Firestorm wasn't really made by any of the same developers. I think they did a really good job with it. Like, you know, I think Warzone has sort of progressively shown their learnings from map to map, sort of. Like, they've tried to take weaknesses of previous maps and turn them into strengths into new maps. I think Avalon is actually a really good map if you have wingsuits. But for a first crack at it, I think this is a very solid BR map. Like, first, like, really, really solid BR map. Got curly leg hair for the first time ever. Nice. I don't think this invigilator likes me. It's GG, bro. Yeah, don't bother it. Probably because you're on your phone on Twitch, mate. I mean, that might be a first instance. It's an 8-hour exam. I'm time to have a day off. That doesn't sound like a real exam. It sounds like they made it up. I mean, the longest exam I ever had to do was a logic exam at uni for philosophy, and that was 3 hours long. What polling am I on? I think I set it to... I think it might be on 8K. I'm not sure, though. It was a whole thing about higher polling rates causing stuttering, but I think they've since resolved that in Battlefield. I need to check though. I haven't checked in a while. Could be on Battlefield right now. That you could. That you could. I've had to go down to 4K. Do you like any particular reason or just... Did you feel like something was off? AK felt kind of off. I don't know why. I mean, to be honest with you, I do think the polling rate stuff, like, I do think past a certain point, it's minimal returns in terms of gains. Most, like, I'm pretty sure, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but most video game engines are normally only optimized to do 1-2K at best. It's, like, very rare for video game engines to understand anything above that in the first place. Anybody else want to just randomly show up, fellas? Anything above 2K would generally be negligent. Yeah, I mean, or negligible even. Both of the above, really. Don't get me wrong, you do definitely notice it on controllers. You do notice input latency dropping substantially, but I think mostly that's just down to the fact that previously controllers have been so horridly optimized for PC input. Whereas now, obviously, things have kind of modernized a bit, and it's almost expected that controllers have a certain degree of responsiveness to them. It's why I definitely prefer it when controllers support certain things out of the box, rather than having to, like, specifically overclock them or anything. Because at least you know it's been tested and validated properly. Obviously, like, the Mario stuff, that's all been tested and validated to work at the speed that it works at. But like the previous, just take a standard PS5 controller and try and make it work quicker. Yeah, I mean, I think the game Sphere is just the place to be right now. It's just the obvious recommendation for me, because it's what I think the 8K Pro is like 70 quid. So it's about the cost of a regular controller, TMR sticks, digital buttons, fully customizable software. 8K polling out of box if you want it on. I just kind of think it's a no-brainer, really. In terms of recommending a solution that is very wide-ranging and something that most people would be happy using, kind of seems pretty obvious. I mean, obviously, you can get more specific. You can get, you know, the Mario-specific stuff. But the fact that this is literally costs less than the average PlayStation 5 controller and does the same amount of work and more. Your mission is up. It's marked on your map. At least for me, in terms of recommending this stuff for other players and, you know, casual audiences and you guys who tend to ask me what should I use, it's obviously the thing for PlayStation is just that PS5 controllers are so limited. PlayStation hates licensing third parties. They absolutely despise it. Xbox is like, yeah, mate, you made an Xbox controller. Cheers. Here's all the licensing you'll ever need. PlayStation, you're trying to take money that we could be making off of them. You sick fan. Try putting a ladder up there. Very intelligent person I am. It's why there aren't really many, alternative standards for headsets and stuff as well on PlayStation is because they're really not keen on licensing third party.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Intel indicates nearby hostile surveillance equipment. I'll tag, you bag. Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay. Good job. Now start tracking the next one.
Put cinnamon in your salad. What? I'm sorry. What? Sorry. What have I just read? Have a word with him, Ref. What have I just read? You put cinnamon in a salad. Are you? Is everything okay at home? I meant to put chili flakes. Right. I see. Okay. Now that I can understand.
On the way. Review your briefing.
Scuff recently came out with a licensed PS controller, TMR, and all of that. Yeah, I mean, I've just never had good experiences with Scuff controllers, I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping their new in-house made stuff is better, because, like, that is predominantly what Scuff is now, but historically, every Scuff controller I had just broke.
Enemy here.
Buddy, just move. You're making this long for all of us.
You're out of second
Oh,
chance.
a lamb hero sounds unreal. That does sound good. I mean, at least you can give us a review of how cinnamon in a salad tastes. Too hot to cook anything? I mean, honestly, valid. Scuff last 30 days and then it's done. I mean, that's why I've never sponsored with them. We had discussions about it, and I just said, look, I don't know if I really want to recommend a product that seems to break so consistently.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Brilliant.
Enemy infantry.
Crying out loud, game. Let me vault things properly. I knew there was one more at least. RPK shoots like an absolute nuclear bomb at the moment. Unreal. RPK 74 I am right now. There's nothing better.
Check your mission.
Yeah, DualSense Edge, if you can get the TMR stick modules, it's a great controller. And now that you can buy third-party TMR sticks, I mean, you know, it's kind of a no-brainer if you are on a console for a PS5 console. Obviously, if you got PC, then you got a few more options. The games here, I feel, is the go-to. We're in an entirely new office, Tara. I had him reload. The reload didn't finish. The reload didn't finish. Fuck off, man. Can't believe that, bro.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, I would have absolutely battered that geezer, bro. I hate... Get rid of procedural reloads, man. It either reloads or it doesn't reload. Battlefield, you're ruining my fun. Alright, you're ruining my fun. Cheers, Dice. Right, I actually am going to run downstairs quickly for a piss whilst this match makes, so I will be right back. Be on B, folks. We'll see you in a second. Oh, piss successful. Oh, dear me. Very successful piss. I mean, two-handed and everything. Just kept reloading over and over again.
Jump window's coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound. Consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Yeah, a bunch of changes, Tara. Bunch of changes. Full-blown move, renovation, everything. It's been a lot. Been a lot happening, boss. Missions updated. Review them when you can. Kicking off a bit here. Anyone else fancy a shag? Like, what's going on?
Weapons drop about to hit the ground. What is a good use?
Bloody kicking off, mate.
Check your mission. Mission available. You got a weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
These sneaky bastards are what get you killed. Gotta be careful with them because they're not guaranteed to spawn in every time.
Move to that location.
So like you can just randomly be in a room with explosive canisters,
Your mission ready.
which is kind of funny when you think about it. Slowjo, thank you for the follow, boss. Appreciate you. Piss reload over Battlefield reload, yeah. Actually, it was a little bit like the Battlefield one where it kind of levitated a bit. You know what I mean? There's someone in that bush line with me, but I could not figure out where.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Telling you, bro. Or is someone right here? I'm not bugging out. I'm confident we basically ran past each other. Unless that was really odd footstep reverb in a way that I wasn't expecting.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Bloody knew it. I absolutely knew it. I knew I wasn't going crazy.
You've got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
I'm so glad I got validated on that one.
All right, new mission is up. Marked on your map.
Oh, he's miles away. He got third-partied. I definitely heard that.
Check your missions.
Considering he hasn't repeated this, he's probably dead. But that does mean someone else is now, I bet.
Listen up. Detected locator beacons in the area. Secure and calibrate. This mission didn't pan out. Shake it off.
I don't like the MVO anymore. I just don't. I feel like after the first 4 bullets, it just fucking flies into oblivion. Like at that range, the NVO needs to win every time. Barely moving as well, by the way, so I'm barely, like, giving it any spread wobble. No reason for the spread to be that obscene.
Cut off the signal by taking out their sensors. One down. Zero in on the next one and move fast.
Don't be sad. Manny, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, boss.
Can't target in on you now.
Two hands for the recoil, 100%.
Get to that RV point. Move.
I don't want to accidentally get third-partied here by standing out in the open beaming this guy, so I'm going to try and move somewhere a bit more intelligent.
Coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Yeah, Bloom kicks in and all of a sudden I'm shooting absolute cardboard cutouts around people. Okay, you win this round, Mr. Motorcycle Man.
Contact. Enemy helicopter.
Don't know why I didn't want to vault that for some reason. I like that quite a few of us tried battering him with anti-air missiles, though.
You've got new mission details incoming. Advise, be ready. The enemy is setting charges on your comms. Stop them before it's too late.
See, there should be people coming off this hillside, and that concerns me. I was expecting one to come down at least. Mildly validating experience if that is the case. So whoever's just called that in must be fairly close to me.
Missions are done, but stay alert till we're out of here. Behind you. Don't let up.
This is going to be an awkward last circle or two.
Didn't get it done. Regroup for the next mission.
Why am I getting shot in the... Shoot the other twat! For fuck's sake. It's always some dickhead 5 miles away, third partying me. It's never somebody I'm fighting one-on-one. Oh, I'm just getting tickled kind of back from 6 years away and get none of the kills. Oh, you silly twat. Oh my god, man. If every solo game was just a 1v1, v1, 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 I would never lose. I've always got to deal with bloody Billy Third Party and his band of merry twats who decide to show up every gunfight. Hidden in the bush for half the game and decided that now he's grown some bollocks. Fuming. Fuming. Oh dear. Not the Parsec reference, Jesus Christ. Game's gone. The game's gone. Science is for nerds, yeah, you are correct about that. You are entirely correct about that. What a day. What a day. Right. Let's try and string together another win here.
Take out hostiles and complete all missions thrown at you. Don't drag your ass. Stand by to jump. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get 30.
Oh, flat view would be good. Jay, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I do like the fact that we do jump out of the Chinook. I do wish, however, it was just one Chinook instead of several, which leads to some very strange landings sometimes. Like a guy gets there a good 5 minutes before you. Like, how's he manage that? That is a big alleyway review.
Roger that. Stand by.
I think everybody landed in these houses with us. Used to work on them in active army duty? Nice. I mean, the dual rowers on them, I've heard a couple of them fly fairly low before. My university was near an old RAF base. The dual rowers on them make a hell of a sound. It's got a proper thud to it, you know what I mean? see if we can butcher this. So lucky. So lucky he's using a TR. He's using the SCW. Honestly, he's completely bottled the majority of his shot there, but because he's using an SCW, he has just enough damage to get that done with a fraction of a mag. Oh yeah, the incendiary shotgun is basically, it's about as good as having a sledgehammer. Which is honestly what it's better at than anything else, is destroying things.
Marking the gunsmith kit.
Heads up, you got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Heads up, check your map for new mission details.
I don't think he'll be completing that one, that's for sure.
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Seems to be a fair bit of third partying going on here.
Mission available.
Not too bad, Dark Warrior. We've had some ups and downs today. Feels like a very active area. I mean, Solos is, yeah, just pure ups and downs the entire day, isn't it, really? I don't want to be Nexus, no, because... Do you ever run out of ammo? Christ on a bike, it's been busy out here. I've been here, getting battered, time and time again.
Waypoint. Move there now.
Enemy has you on their radar. Cut off the signal by taking out their sensors.
Sorry. Why is that not breaking?
Looks like they're coming for you. Stay alert.
Hello? Am I lost? Right, so that's bollocks then.
There's a gadget at this location. Contact. Enemy infantry engaged. Let's suspicious. Watch
Oh,
yourself.
pass off, man.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno.
Yeah, you've just been battered, mate. He's been here. Getting battered time and time again.
Got enemy in sight. position.
Copy. Stand by.
What? What have I lost that to? There's no fucking shot. I want to see exactly what gun he's using. No, I'm sorry. That is bollocks. That is utter bollocks. There's no way, bro. This game is so broken. This game is so broken, bro. They need to fix this fucking netcode because that was diabolical. There isn't a universe, galaxy, or world where that man has won that fight.
Half the fight's behind you. Time to step it up.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. I want to go back and watch my health bar just to see how fucking inordinate. Bearing in mind, this gun is supposed to do 19 damage per shot. And apparently he's just dealt 250 in 2 frames. I wouldn't mind, but there's enough dead people that we should be at 60 hertz. This guy's a bot as well, bro. I want to watch that back. Honest to God, I want to watch that back. That is insane. Because I'm confident, like I said, that there is a bug with it, and I'm confident he's just shot through my armor. The ads, bro. Get them gone. Right. I'm sorry, there's just no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? What the fuck is that, bro? I think half my bullets just straight up did not register. So, first 3 shots just basically haven't gone through him at all. But there's an adjustment there, but even half of those aren't giving me hit markers. What the fuck is that? They've got to fix this shit. Any hit reg out of you, Dice, honestly. Oh, I've got full black screen here. Hello. Any hit reg out of the field, honestly. That's poor. Because I don't even think he's damage bugged his way through that. I think that's just straight, generally not giving me hit reg on at least half those shots. And that's a very, you know, we're talking about very Call of Duty style problems. Incredibly short. Plates made of, bro. He's got plates made of like steel, bro. I mean, honestly, I've never seen anything like it. Some of the hit reg you experience on Battlefield can genuinely taint the soul, I believe. That was mental. I mean, the phrase goes, I've been here getting battered time and time again. I gotta tell you, I've been here getting battered time and time again. Because I ain't seen hit reg like that in neons, bro. Today I learned, yeah. Been here getting battered time and time again. I mean, that was just terrible here, Egg. There's not much I can do about that. Mr. EA Dicer, can we please fix the hit reg, please? Thank you. Cheers, boss.
Your priority is to secure intel, take out hostiles, and complete all missions thrown at you. Don't drag your ass. Stand by to jump.
A tactical Brit, eh? Out of the muppet with a name like yours.
Thank you very much for the 10 months, boss. I do appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. When am I starting DMZ? Probably next week. Probably next week. Gonna start doing the odd DMZ session here and there. Yeah, I reckon next week is when I'll get cracking with some of that. Some local normal men. Don't really want to be stuck with the SOR 300, but
Position marked. Scale fire, go on.
Roger. Ordnance inbound. Walk 'em in. New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Oh, I heard footsteps outside the wall. Figured that would have been a slightly big brain play of me, but here we are.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Oh, there's a guy here, though.
New mission available. You got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Sometimes I'm telling you, it's like they just spawn in next to me. Harry Maguire. I can't lie, bro. Hats are a struggle, so I mean, you're onto something at least.
Don't mind toxic fallout. Otherwise, get a move on.
Oh, fuck off, Battlefield, bro.
Check your missions.
That bush ruined a really good play I was making. Hello?
Check your missions.
It's PC, but it's crossplay, so I'm sure there will be console players in here.
All right, listen up.
How was I out of range of that?
You can get on the hostiles.
It was literally on me.
As you can. Got a target-rich environment. Stay alert. Watch your pace. The calibration won't work if the beacon's moving too fast. Good work. Way to get it done.
I hate that my short range is currently an SOR 300, but guess we'll live with it for now. The bush is ruining a good time, that is for sure. I feel like my eyes are like mildly out. I don't know if you guys get this, but sometimes when I look at a screen for too long, it's like my brain goes, you know what I mean? I feel like enough of you know what I mean. I don't sound insane. But a real man isn't afraid to navigate the forest. Never. Devin, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I hate how little damage that actually did to that. Need to touch some grass, maybe. Consequently, is anybody's naming chat grass?
Second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight. Got a new mission ready.
So this guy just tickled my insides for no reason, but for a little bit of foreplay and nothing else.
Enemy helo. Feels dangerous. Use caution.
I always want to try. You know?
Mission available.
Because one day it'll work and you lot will be like, wow, what a baller.
Hostile dropping at your location.
Give it some. Bro had no loot, no nothing. He was just... Bro was just flying around for the love of the game.
Sniper.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
He's offering me the wee wigglies. And for fuck's sake, man. Can you lot please just pick who wants to bum me specifically at this point? Because now it's getting a bit long. I have to change my name to John Bummage.
Request fire mission. Over.
Copy. Stand by.
Pretty sure he jumped.
Enemy numbers are dropping. Don't slack off.
My plates are so cooked right now.
Fire for effect. Got it.
Got it. Air support eastbound.
Reposition.
No idea how that's hit him. Probably shouldn't have. Bosh. It's a 5x scope, Biz.
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno.
I've just provided Some John Bummage. Bloody hell. That geezer did not want to die.
Not entirely by the book, but it got the job done.
That much is fairly sure of me. That man did not want to die. I mean, honestly, I've been here getting battered. Yeah, 5 times optic. It's a pretty nice optic. It does the job, I think. Oh, I've accidentally just opened DaVinci Resolve there. No, DaVinci. No, DaVinci, please. Please, Mr. DaVinci. DaVinci, no. DaVinci, please. Right, we are finally into another game. Lovely. Yeah, it does have a small chevron. It does have one of those optics where if you get it to the right, if you get it to the right level, it will have a small chevron optic. Right. Come on, Google. $21 out of 80. Honestly, sometimes it just feels like they don't want this to work. Okay, 31 out of 80. I mean, any time now, Battlefield, please. 46, bloody hell, anytime now, Battlefield. Right, 65 out of 80, bloody hell. Sometimes it feels like this game just wants me to wait and suffer. I mean, please, I just want to engage in war. Please, Mr. Battlefield, sir. Finish the game. Put me in. Alright, we're actually loading up now. Thank God.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
Right. Let's get it.
Good to go for deployment. Post up.
So one geezer has already landed there.
Request FMV over my position.
Roger that. Here it comes.
I mean, I respect him a little bit, but I don't really know what he thought was going to happen there.
Need eyes on my lock stat.
Copy. Stand by.
He was always going to get battered time and time again, though.
New mission just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Do you feel like there's someone in here? Yeah, not much luck on that one, I'm afraid. we go.
There's a gadget over here. Could be useful.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
There is a geezer in the next house over here. Yeah, that was kind of harsh, I'm not gonna lie. It was slightly very mean from me. But hey, what's a man to do, you know?
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Check your mission. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
It's just kicking off all the time, man. I'm just doing me. Just being a silly little goose. I'm just being me, real GC style. Elite Gemma Collins reference, but I understand if the streets don't get it. I'm assuming my helicopter got twatted into oblivion.
Target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Which would be the correct assumption to make.
Locator beacons are marked. Lock them down and calibrate their location. Good, you've got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast.
Spawn
breaks
bacon.
calibration.
Oh, look, a Kallax. Bloody IKEA furniture. The Swedish can't leave it alone, can they?
Listen, the bad guys have you on their radar. It's do or die. Working hard out there. Good job. You should be.
Sniper! Got a back?
I'm just not sure what that fella thought was going to happen. You said Sweden, now I want to go to IKEA again? I literally referenced IKEA furniture. fighting for your life right now. I mean, you know. Why does God give its toughest battles to its least tough soldiers? Or I'm pretty sure that's how the quote goes.
Weapons drop about to hit the ground. Where's the good use?
Yeah, I actually bought an air purifier yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's being delivered today. Because I was like, bro, I'm so tired of getting assaulted by pollen and other things at this point. Everybody says, you know, oh, what would you do if you had one wish? End world hunger. Give yourself $1 billion. I'd remove the ability for me to have hay fever. That's what I would do.
That area looks bad to me. Overwatch requested on my grid.
UAV inbound. Hang tight.
Like February to November. Yeah, she's going through it, bro. It's just not fun, is it? Just out of getting battered by plants, mate. I mean, you know, thankfully it looks like the temperatures are finally coming down as well. What we got this week? 27. What now? What even was that? What we got? 27. 28, 28, 28, 26. Like, end of the week, it's like 22, so fingers crossed. Just let us get battered by some rain, bro.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Just want some rain, mate. No new monitors were purchased. Just all the same from before. Just
Need immediate support. Grid mark.
Roger. On the way.
I mean, this is basically getting chinned off. This entire circle is finishing where I am, so I may as well chill there. Whether I want to or not, it's time to get a bit ratty. What is even trying to hit me right now? I don't understand what's going on here. What is firing me, right?
That's it for mission. Keep your head up until exfil.
Right, so you've just been battered. I don't understand it. I don't understand what I've been hit by for half of it. I'm still getting hit by something.
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Utter nonsense, I tell you. Utter bloody nonsense. Right. I'm going to get to the gym, folks, so we are going to call it there, but we are, you know, back to our fairly regular scheduling. Like I say, we will be starting a little bit later. So we won't be here tomorrow because, I'm at Creator Fest speaking to some companies and stuff. But we will be here Wednesday, we'll be here Thursday, we'll be here Friday, etc., etc., etc. So thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you all being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.